Oh, this fucking computer. Welcome in. Happy hump day. What a morning. Yeah. Hope you're well. Yeah. It's been a great start since about 4 o'clock. Awesome. All right. The really bad part about doing this, I don't get to have bad days. I don't get the privilege to just be pissy and go about my business, you know? When you're having a shitty day and you just don't want to talk to anybody, and you just kind of want to like crawl off in a hole. If I do that, then I don't stream. So yeah, I'm kind of on one right now, you know. Anyway, what do you do? Let's do shit. See what we can get accomplished today. See what we can do. We got AE2 auto crafting set up yesterday. That's good as far as I have the capability to do it. Um, try and get things hooked up today. See what we can do. See what happens. Oh, we have no frames right now. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, computer crashed on me right before I was actually opening programs to try and get online this morning. And then whenever I was able to get it back up, I had several things that were broken, and I'm not convinced that they're all right now. Had to restore from backups and stuff like that. So off to a roaring start with that. Trading sucked. I did run, and that went okay. So got my on the couch to 5K thing. Got my last run that is supposed to be prescribed run walking. So that's good. It's 10 minutes run, 3 minutes walk, 10 minutes run. And then I came home and my wife was pissy and got on my case. So that didn't help. But hey, I'm here. I am here. Let's see what we can do. So last night, yesterday we got this done. And last night after dinner, I came in and I didn't have enough cable, but I made cable and strung it over here and have it set up to go get hooked up to all these things. And then I realized this morning that this won't work because this will only allow you to run like I think maybe 8 channels on one, or is it something like that? And yeah, there's 16 on this side and will be 16 on this side. So I need 32, and that's the big cables. So I need to take all that back out and redo some cables. I think I have a Certus wrench. Is that what this is? No, that's a crescent hammer. Then we had a Certus wrench. Is it over here? No. No. Doesn't appear to be here. This is what we need. Unless one of the other wrenches will work in its place. Let's try it. I don't know if it'll work or not. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace all this cable. I have to replace all that too. At least to here. Down to here. And we'll have to redo a bunch of shit here. Okay, let's see what we can do. Smart cable. I want this one. I think I want this one. Big boy cables. Yeah. Higher capacity cable can carry 30 channels, unlike standard cable, which can only carry 8. However, it doesn't support buses, so you must first step down from dense to a smaller cable, such as a fluid semi-glass. So we'll make. I could have left a bunch of that over there. Perfect. You know what? Let's put it back, and then I'll know exactly what I. No, because I won't be able to crawl through there. Yeah. So, I mean, we could put it on the bottom, I guess. And then I can walk on top of it. That'll be fine. And really hard to tell where these cable anchors are going sometimes. Okay, so then I'll have to make the big cables. Be one here. Actually, that'll have to come here, won't it? Yeah. Big cable. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 10 in this space. 11, 12. What the fuck is 12 to right there? 13, 14, 15, 16, the next one over, which is the gray one there. 17, 18, 19. Oop, 18. So then 19 would be one down. 20. And that needs to connect directly to the face of this, and I'll have to move this shit. So I'm gonna have to redo some stuff. So we need probably, let's go 24 for now, and then we'll figure that out after that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 over here, so I can put that on one network and just have one. Just run this glass cable for now. 24 of these. Just make it. 24, just 96 of those. That'll be that. Okay. You have to craft it in the assembler. Okay, here we go. Liquid styrene butadiene. I don't have that. We'll just use liquid rubber. It's going to be the easiest. Do this. So 96 glass cable, which is just fluids. 96 of them. Awesome. 96, that is going to be this. 48 quartz fiber. Wire mill here. That's going to be just grinding up that. Well, shit. I know what to do. 48 of those. And I have basically none of it. So, I mean, we have, it says I've got 14 because I have 28 cable on me now. I kind of want to just keep separate, I think, because I'm going to need at least 8 there. I'm just going to. We're just going to stick this in here for now. So that whenever I go to this, it doesn't think I have anything. All right. 48 Certus quartz goes in the wire mill on nothing. Let's just do a stack. And then Fluix, do we have it? No. I've got 30. So let's go. All those machines look like set pieces from Buck Rogers' TV show. Here. Didn't realize you could make it in a mixer. That's actually better. It'll consume water, whereas the other one wouldn't consume water. But you get 2 for each one. I don't think you get that in world. You do get that in world. Never mind. It's just as easy to do this. The bigger issue is I got to charge the Certus. So I need a half stack each of charged quartz, redstone, and nether quartz. We'll just do that. Man, I gotta get out of this funk. Charged. I can't read those numbers. I think that says 31. Can we increase the size of the numbers on that? Adjust the UI. That might be a little bit bigger, maybe. Maybe not. This will take forever. So, Sammy, how are you today? Tell me a story. Tell me a story. Insomnia still kicking your butt lately? I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Good sleep is hard to come by, I guess. And good to get. What have you been playing lately? You match yourself with aches and pains, but not insomnia? Man, I can't seem to get in a rhythm with this. Granted, it's a random tick that they come up, but Victoria Minecraft is about it. Are you playing vanilla Minecraft? Vanilla. Are you on the latest version? I don't know what we're on right now. Just updated the other day, right before Easter. What number is the current version? Um, okay. That 26.1. Wild. See if we can get this to. Oh, they every fucking time. God damn it. I need a better spot. All right. Lots of fluids. No frames. Grind that off. 26.11. Will be 1.26.1, right? Oh, it says 26.1.1, doesn't it? I'm sure that's 1.26.1. Have they decided to drop off the one? What happened with this? Let's go do some searching. We gotta figure this shit out. Size streaking. Change the naming convention. 26 is the year. What the act got? Come on, man. You know? I don't like it. See, I'll never have to deal with iOS naming. You know, it's not. I'm not. Um, it just does it on the phone. You know. But whenever you're dealing with mod packs and different, um, different versions of Minecraft, you actually have to keep track with it. You don't like it either. At least I'm not alone. I'm kind of on one this morning, Si. My apologies. I am kind of on one. Not in a great mood. Certus. Not in a great mood. Guess there's worse things to be. Let on like there was nothing here. Is this right? Okay. Need to verify. Because it went from 121 to 26.1. Yeah. Yeah. Sammy, my apologies for questioning your knowledge of the numbers. You were plainly on it. You knew exactly what it was. I wonder what that does programmatically. Whenever you're like writing a mod and trying to, I mean, if you write it for a very specific version, then I guess it doesn't matter. But if you write something that is going to keep up with versions, what does that do? You just read what was on your screen. You and me both, bud. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm thinking in terms of Factorio that they can write mods that, um, you know, say that it's good for such and such version and higher or whatever. They're not gonna do back compatibility. Hey, Knight, how you doing, buddy? Does it fuck things up if the mod loaders rename it like that? Yeah. Good, good. Also join the auto crafting world. Nice. Well, I mean, I can't technically auto craft much, but I'm gonna. I'm making cables right now, and then we're gonna make a metric fuck ton of what do you call them? Pattern providers. Start hooking things up. You can make polyethylene. You're winning. From auto crafting? And then waffles. I'm gonna need something. I'm gonna need something. Mm-hmm. All right, and alloy. That and that. Whee! Did that. We did that. We're doing this. And then I need 18 buckets. How much liquid rubber is that? Or how many rubber is that? It's probably 2 stacks. Easiest way to get it is when we get sheets. I think I get sheets. Stack rubber. All right. I don't have anything in there right now. Sticky. Not completely from scratch, and I have to deal with Catalyst manual, but it handles most of it. That's all. That's awesome. Gotta make a bunch of cables. I may have to make another controller. I may have to reorganize my controller stuff. Because basically everything down here with the MV and LV stuff is going to be 32 channels. I mean, it's 30 if I hooked everything up right now. So I'm going to need to have one face for that. And I can't have this on here if I'm going to do that. So I'm going to have to think about what I'm going to do. How hard are controllers to make? Where are you at? Futura block. So this is nothing. This is nothing. Let's go. There we go. So Fluix plate, dark steel plate, and energy acceptor. And I think each block costs me some power too. Fluix plate, dark steel plate, this guy, which is a hull, electrical steel plate, and more Fluix plate. So I need 8 Fluix plate, 4 electrical steel plate, and 4 dark steel plate. There's that. Oh, I'm 1 short. That's such shit. 1 Fluix plate short. How does that work? I do have a ULV machine hull. Is it ULV or is it... Hang on. Energy acceptor. It's LV. Okay. So an LV machine hull. Recipe for this is compressing that. Sweet. I can do that. That's easy. Fluix dust. Grab this one. We'll go make one dust in the side compressor over here. That'll work. Compress that. All right, so there's 8 of those. Bender on a 1. Be those. Those. Yeah, I started making these patterns last night, and now I'm like, does it matter? I don't have the shit to be able to make it work. I don't have everything plugged up so that it'll operate right. So I don't know. Let's get rid of this ULV machine hull. It'll do me no good. LV machine hull. Minus ULV. This. So it's 2 wrought iron plate, 9 steel plate, and 2 coated tin cable. So I need 2 of those. I need more steel. I have some. Coated tin wire. I don't think I have that in here. I know I don't. So tin. I wonder if I have it in here. Tin. Hey, sweet. Sweet. I think I can assemble these. Is that right? Assembler, Fluix cable makes these, and then we'll add these on. So we can turn this output here. Let's grab this. This in here. Is there any sort of circuit? Doesn't appear to be. Alloy. He'll do his thing. Okay, plates. No. I already pulled them. Wrench. That goes in the middle. That goes here. Wrought iron here and here. This makes LV machine hull. And then it was electrical, maybe here. Energy acceptor. Arc steel. Controller. New controller. Yay. These guys will make big ones. I need small piles of glowstone and small piles of redstone. So a half stack of redstone, a half stack of glowstone. Probably use that. Okay. That is not what I wanted. Okay. I don't know why I'm digging through here. That's dumb. This one. Right in the center. I did that, I thought. I thought I did that. Center at the top. The UI on it was wrong. Just got to pick a piece and start. Doing a lot of hybrid auto crafting for quite a while as I get elements up and running. Yep, I figured that's what it takes. That's what it takes. Small pile. Is that what we need? Small pile. Okay. I don't remember if I had anything else in here anywhere. It's not. Could have run this in the other assembler. Let's do that. So all have stuff in them. Oh, this one's empty right here. Just wait till it's done. And then we'll run over to the other assembler because it's twice as fast. Okay. There's half of it. Oh, fuck off. Um, All right, so we got these. We got all that. We're gonna have these. So this is just a craft. And then it's a craft of those to big cables. That. There's 16. How am I gonna configure this? So I need a spot. Okay, so here's what we do. Pop these off. Probably better to use something like this. Plug this in here. No. Put this here. Okay. Then we're gonna go here. Plug that dude right in there. Come down here. To the middle. And then it's gonna go there and connect there. And that'll work. I thought I had more fluids than that. Oh, I set the fluids aside. It's here. Strange. Well, let me get up on top of that. I just can't tell. Pop. It's got me climbing these. Makes it really hard to place them. I am out of I had everything in here before. That doesn't make sense. How did I run out? I guess maybe I put more back than I realized. So then we're gonna come out the side here. And we'll put our crafting here for now. And the pattern on this side. Hey Jay. How are you doing, friendo? To keep these separate, I need stuff here. Anchors. Come on. That way those are on separate channels. So I've got like 1, 2. I guess technically I need something here, don't I? Can I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here on this cable. This guy goes connect direct. These are connect direct. I can put 32 on that guy, which will be the 16 on this side and the 16 on the other side. Life is grand. Doing all right. Had to buy a new fridge today. Old one broke sometime tonight. That's no bueno. I'm glad you had the wherewithal to be able to buy it. That's good. That's good. I'm just going to make 3 for now, and we can keep this separate. Because I think that's all I need. It's like 3 here. All right, those line up. Oh, I need one more. Okay, cables. Now I just need umpteen pattern providers, and I can connect all these machines, and I'll be able to, like, do shit. Of course, it'll take a lot of patterns. There is that. I don't know why I ran. I do know why I ran that up there. But we may do something different. I'm gonna do it. Shit out the floor. That means we can take these out. Redo stuff. Redo a little bit of stuff. Although, now that I'm looking at it, this does give me access to be able to put patterns on that side over there. But we can always pop a wire out if I have to, and it'd be fine. Hopefully nothing fell in there. Okay. Should be able to take these and make $8X. I need like 4 8X, and then the rest are 16s. Sorry, that goes this way. No. These will go here because they are 8 amp. One, two, three, four. These. That doesn't, it's not gonna, it ain't gonna work. We're gonna take this out. Put it somewhere else. Hmm. Okay. I guess, or I can just go right here. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more 16X conductive iron wire, and I don't exactly have it. I don't think. I don't think I have it. I do. That's awesome. We'll just do that. Fire those back off. It does make this super skinny in here, but hey, that's fine. So I need some smooth stone slabs and some quartz block to replayer the floor. Replayer the floor. Quartz. Smooth stone. These in the offhand so I can see what I'm underneath there. I got an itch right in the center of my back. So Jay, you said you had to buy a fridge today. Is it a thing where you got to get it delivered later, or were they able to get it in put in today, or? Comes Friday. That sucks. That's suckaroos, but hey, it's better than not, right? Have temporary solution is fine. Use like coolers or something to, or do you have another means? This is a little convoluted. I don't particularly care for it, but a cooler and ice works temporarily, right? It works. Or ice chest, as someone might say. Works in a pinch. Okay, so all this shit's powered, and everything is got wires. Now we just have to get pattern providers. Have a small spare. Now we just need pattern providers. And they're not cheap. But we'll do what we can here. We will do what we can. We can toss this in, and the water collector. That's fine. Just gonna chunk everything we're not using in. Probably should. Yeah, this stuff can go in EMC. EMC, does that do anything? So if I was to put this barrel in here and then search EMC. No. What is the... What if you went EMC colon? I guess EMC is not a tag, but it should be a tag. How can you search a tag? You should be able to search a tag, right? Is it at? At EMC? How do you search a tag in JEI? How to search for a tag in JEI. $, it looks like. $, EMC. No? Well, maybe it works in EMI, but it doesn't work in here. Oh, it's right there if I hover over it. That's awesome. So I guess EMC is technically not a tag, which is weird. I guess the tag is the number. The tag would be the number. So let's try, there we go. So hashtag EMC. Night. You already said that several minutes ago. Well, the cool thing is now I can pull this shit out and we'll just throw this into EMC, which is good. That's the only thing that came up weird. Cable anchors or EMC, who would have thought? Why does this item card show up as EMC? I wonder. Right column does not look like everything with EMC. No, but the stuff that was in here did. And all of that, none of that looks like anything with EMC. uh, strange. Strange. What happens if I search it over it like this? Mm-mm. If I do $ EMC, that kind of looks right. Maybe. So it looks like if you do $, EMC in this, in the EMI, it works. And if you do hashtag in AE2, it works. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Fingers in the wrong spot. That's awesome. Uh, you were really close. You were really close. How much power are we drawing now? Okay. All right, pattern providers. I wish pattern providers didn't cost so much. They's expensive. They are very expensive. How many we want to start with? How many can we get away with, you know? Currently, I need 30 of them. That's a big list of shit. If we can get enough stuff hooked up so that we can get pattern providers working, though, so they autocraft, that would then solve problems. So let's look at this. If I can do a little lowest common denominator and figure out what I can do, what machines. I'm not going to hook up the EBF yet because I don't have the cable or the things ready to do it. I'll just run that by hand for now. So wire mill. Hang on. I'm going to do these for now. The L. This may not be so bad. May not be so bad. So this is crafting, 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 crafting. So all those is top. This will all be just a pattern provider over there for the AE2 system, the one that's already put down. This is the logic processor, or I'm sorry, the inscriber. I don't remember how to do that one. And this one's an extended one, so I don't know if that's going to change it. Can I just do it? Let's do it. Let's look something up here. I need to know. You know what? Hang on. No. We just won't worry about that for now. If I need to run some through, I'll run it through. This is crafting. These things I could do in an assembler probably, but for now we're just going to worry about getting it. I can put those in the main AE2 pattern provider. So circuit assembler has to be done. Start from the top, work down. Copper cable is done in an assembler. No, make a note of these. This is one of those situations where I'd like to write something down so that I have it right here rather than typing it out. Because I don't have enough windows. Type something out, it's just other windows. Get lost. Circuit assembler. Lathe. Assembler. That's all good. Macerator would be good. This is the bender. Wire mill. Cutter. Wire mill. For now, I'm going to have these done by hand. Chem reactor. Fluid solidifier that's not in the thing right now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Lathe. Wire mill assembler. Plates. The magnetic rod thing. Pulse something. I don't know. What's that thing called? Polarizer. Wire mill, same stuff here. Extractor. I also don't have any fluid storage in my AE2 system. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just make 12. That'll be a place to start. And we'll have some stuff. That's a bunch of shit that I don't have right now. Wow. Wow. Horst, welcome in. Wait, you know what I just realized? I always call you Horst. Is it Horsty? Is that what it's supposed to be? Or is it Horst 33? Horst it is. Okay. If you were a Horsty. All right. I have some of this shit, and some of it I don't have. We're going to need a bunch of aluminum. I don't have that. 204 aluminum plates. And 120 rods, so that's another 60. So I need 264 aluminum ingot. Not that kind of horsey. Gotcha. 264 aluminum ingots plus this. It's another 12. 276. $276. $144 copper nickel as well. All right, that's going to be the big thing to make here. So let's see how much aluminum we can run through here. How were we making it yesterday? I don't remember. I don't recall. Hey, we have 74 plus 64. Okay, we got 138. The brain's not working today. Was it 276 minus 138? Is that what it was? Yeah, 276. That's easy math. Brain not work. I need exactly twice what I have. So I can make 6 right now is what it's saying. Do I back it off and do 6 first and call it good? What are the most important things? Nah, I don't know. $138. Oop, wrong button. don't remember. I don't remember. I thought I saved it as a favorite. Guardian prediction makes 12. Okay, we're going to make this. We're going to make this. No, we're not. That's HV. This would work, though. Simulation chamber. So Guardian data model is a piece of prismarine shard model framework and the overworldly matter. I have all of this. I just don't have the prismarine shard. Prismarine shard. Can we manufacture something? It's overworldly matter and another quartz. That's easy. That is easy. Okay, so we're going to make that, and then that'll make aluminium. Overworldly matter. And another quartz. And that has EMC. And I don't remember what I had. Here. Here. So 6, 7 overworldly matter and the model framework. The model framework is a little more difficult to make. I don't know if I have any LV circuits left. 3 fine gold wire, 4 electrical steel plate. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Pulsating mesh and an LV circuit. Okay. Check what we have. Is that aluminum, not aluminum? Yeah. Yeah. One electrical steel ingot. Fine gold wires in my pockets. Recipe for this. Steel and silicon. None yet. We'll just make some. I need 16 steel dust. I probably don't have the steel, but we'll make that too. Let's make some steel. Late for that, late for the love of my life. Die alone, die alone. Of my life. Yeah, we may just have to start calling you Horsty. Seems right. Or maybe just T for short. Heading off to shower, went for a jog after I got home from work, and my body slowly decides it has sweated enough. I jogged this morning, and I currently feel like I didn't run that far or that hard, so, and it was plenty cool, so I didn't sweat that much, but enough. I could probably use a shower as well, but I didn't have time this morning, and this is not smell-o-vision, so here we are. We get 5 of those. I've got enough in my pocket. Then we can make some steel dust, and we'll run off 16 of those. Although I think I have to have that in the. No, it's in the regular smelter. The regular smelter. Let's go. Steel. Macerate that. Uno mas. How far did you run, Horst? $4K? That's about how far I went. I've been doing couch to 5K, just trying to get back to things. I used to run a lot years ago, but it's been a long time. And today was week 6, day 2. So my last day of prescribed walk running. Starting Friday, we'll be straight up running from on out, which I'm excited to get to. I feel like my body's struggling to get used to it. Just not quite. Did it in 30 minutes. Not a regular runner. My second time this year, to be honest. I don't even know how long it took me. And well, let me put it this way. If I go to my Couch to 5K app that I've been using, they've got a log in here. Hey, Beerless. So I was actually 2.3 miles. So what's that work out? Great things. Convert 2.3 miles. I don't know if that'll work. Hey. So I was 3.7K. And that was total. There was 5 minutes of walking before and 5 minutes of walking after, as a warm up and a cool down. But I did 10-minute jog, walk 3 minutes, 10-minute jog. So I was quite slow. Just chunking along. According to this, it says that the run portions were a total of 1.63 miles. Not very far. Slow, but you're doing it right. I'm trying, man. So the run portion that I actually ran was 2.6K. So not very far, and slow. And my pace is like 12 minutes a mile. So you walk instead? Well, I've been walking a lot, and more than anything. So here, let's just be honest and forthright with this. Running itself does not necessarily constitute an exercise that's going to make you lose weight. It doesn't. I want to do it for my heart and lungs, and I want to do it because I enjoy it. At least I used to. And right now it's a struggle. Every time it's a run day, I'm like, oh God, go. But I do it anyway because we got to do the things that are hard, right? Hate running as much as I hate Gleba. Yeah, fuck that place. That's terrible. Electrical steel dust. Just converted 12 miles a minute in kilometers per minute, and you're about my pace. Yeah, I'm plodding along, is what it feels like. But I'm also heavy, and like I said, just trying to get started. So, work 3 hours a day for the first time since January 22nd. It's awesome, man. Minutes per mile, minutes. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. 12 miles a minute. That's getting it. I needed a laugh. Thanks, guys. That was needed. I have been a little shitty today, man. Ooh. 115 streams. Look at you go. I think it was 4 I needed, right? We'll just do 8. Now I'm really heading on for the shower. Maybe that clears and cools my mind a bit. All right. Enjoy your shower, but not that much. Remember, it is yours, and you can wash it as fast as you want to, but we don't need to hear about it. Just saying. All right. I only need one of these guys. So let's back this off. Model framework. I need one model framework. So this was Guardian something. This guy. Okay. We need a pulsating mesh. Yeah, we do. That is carbon fiber and pulsating dust, which has EMC. Oh, that's glorious. Scrub well between your toes. Let's see if we have pulsating mesh in the system. No, but I have a pulsating iron ingot. So we'll do that. Do we have carbon fiber? We do not. Carbon fiber. So that's 4 string and a carbon in the alloy smelter. Let's do 6. Which means I need 2 more carbon dust in order to make this right. That's fine. So grind that. Scrub well between your big toes. I did read that wrong. So you said you work 3 hours a day. Getting back to it after your hiatus, necessary hiatus. What were you in the office or work from home? What was the situation there? What did I do wrong? Guardian framework. Model. Pulsating. Hmm. Yeah, that's EMC. Just go get it. Eh? I have permanent home place after they shut down our local office last November, but I want to talk to HR about that because it's not good for my mental health. Righty. This should work better than that. That and that. Was it 4 dust for 1? Okay, so we'll have to get some more. 694, 24. 24 more. I like working from home, but not all the time. I need to see other people and family, if you know what I mean. And seeing other teams ain't the same. Seeing over teams isn't the same. Yeah. I would understand and concur with that. There are those that would say that they just refuse to do anything other than work from home. And I understand where they're coming from. However, the human interaction is important. You know, it's important. And some people don't. Some people get their human interaction other ways than through their work. But the human interaction through your work really kind of helps build the team and helps make things work better. So I get it. I get it. I get it. All right, if we have one LV circuit in here, I'm going to be stoked. We don't. I have one in my pocket. No, we don't. Okay, so let's make one. Be one of these. One of these. I think it's 2 of these. 1 or 2. The random shit is fantastic. Fun things. 10 bolts. I think that's right. Go sweet. Being physical social is important in my opinion. Yeah. Lurk for walking the dog and getting those steps. You got jobs to do. I'm at 6,000 already, and I've mostly just sat here at my computer. But I did go run this morning. Got to catch up. That didn't go there. It goes there. Prismarine maybe here. Here. Whoop, whoop. No, it's plates. And then gold wire. This. Okay. So then it's that, and 7 of the overworldian matter. 5.6K now. You'll get it. You'll get it. Well, Guardian data model. Dunk that stuff back in there. Gonna put this in our pocket. And we're gonna hold on to this guy too. Okay. Guardian model. What is the other thing I have to have? Take that out. Pulsating prediction matrix. And I don't remember how to make that. Pulsating dust clay. That's all EMC. In the old alloy smelter. So I need 16 of each. Clay. Pulsating. $16 of those. Get ourselves started. Alloy, that, and that. Woot! Circuit assembler can now make circuits through AE with some ingredients supplied. Look at you go. Look at you go. I'm going to get some easy aluminum. It'll take a long time. It's not like it's going to make it fast, but... Okay, we'll pop this dude out of here. How much power does he use anyway? I didn't even bother to look at that. Oh, 1024. That's not bad. Run those. Give me the good stuff. Please. Each successful one gives me 12 aluminum. Okay, that did not work. How come this isn't working? Two failures. Well, its model accuracy is 30%. Can you increase the accuracy of these things? Hey, we got one. Hey, I specialize in telling you to get fucked. Self-aware is highest. Okay. Hey, we got one though. Guardian prediction. We go use for that. We run that through. You know what? I have to have a loot fabricator. I don't have one of these. Ugh. Usually it's 100% when self-aware. It seems to be nerfed in this mod pack. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Well, we got 2 of them. And I've got some other stuff up here. That'll be, if I had the loot fabricator. Last craft. We'll take this down, drop it in so it'll run. And then we'll have it. It's almost like this pack wants you to suffer and grind down with the Greg Peck. Yeah. Anchors. Run those. Let's take what we got, and we'll see if we can make that loot fabricator. Look at this. 3.5 stacks of Heart of the Sea. I currently have 12.5 million in my EMC anyway. Indeed. Each one of those is 2 million. 7 million there, and that'll put me at 20. Nice. All right, let's see if we can make this a loot fabricator thing in my job while we're squirreling away. I just need a lot of aluminum, and I don't remember how I made it. Knight, do you remember what I said I was doing to make aluminum yesterday? There was a really good one, and I don't remember what it was. I don't recall. Bauxite. Is it bauxite dust? May have been dust, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. It was making oxygen. This is it. Bauxite dust. EMC giver. Electrolyzer. Need a bunch of that. And I took my box out that was feeding it. I can just stand here and feed it, I guess. Did you switch to electrolyzing this from your, was it lepidolite or whatever it was? I need a filter, huh? Made a bit with that. We'll do this till it's full, and then we'll dump it. We also make more via lepidolite for the fluorine towards making PVC. Righto. I hear the weather. Your day. No, we're in love. $4.99. Hold up what we can. We're gonna fill it. Fill it up. $500. All right. Now we can just sit here and craft it. Makes it pretty fast. Not too shabby. I don't know how much I've run through. There's 90 there, plus the one that's crafting, another 18. So bucko 8. I'll need more. I will need more. 138, I believe, is what the number was. We'll have enough. Okay. Whoop. Guess I can just click that, huh? A long ways to go to autocraft at any speed, but I'm able to run about 2/3 the process of a pattern provider and circuits on auto. Nice. How many patterns have you made? Kitty. 36. Huh? You mean 32? Or 40? Because isn't it 8 per? $37. 1,000,000. Okay, that'll give me enough aluminum to be able to do all the things I want to do. It just takes time for it to go through. Our stainless from yesterday. We will just tuck that right there for now. Must be 40. You missed one of the pattern providers. Yeah. That's a bunch. I have made 16. 2 crafts. 2 crafts. I need to make some HV circuits, but I also need to make the circuit reclamation thing so I can convert them. Haven't done that yet. All right, so we can do some things. We can get rid of all of this. Oh, actually, I want that one. That's 12 ingots into liquid aluminum. We'll go ahead and do that and have that out the way. 12 to liquid. I believe that needs to be over here on this guy. Prioritize making circuits and circuit related. Now working on some of the auto crafting support path of providers. You'll get her. Fluid solidifier, small gears. It is small gears I gotta make, right? Yes. I need 12. Good oink. Give it her. 12 small aluminum gears. Those run off super duper fast. I didn't have bauxite in here, did I? Nope. Okay. All right, so those are done. You make 120 aluminum rods. So we'll just go through that into the bin. I'm sorry, the lathe. Let that run off. And the bender can do those. And we'll need more than that. How many plates was it? 204. 6 nether quartz. That's charge Certus. Probably don't even need this, but just hold on to it. It's fine. I mean, I could pick up everything that's here. We'll worry about that later. Later. Let's go down the list. 24 wrought iron, 24 silver foil, 24 tin bolts, and 24 silver bolts. wrought iron plates, silver bolts. It's 12. I have that. Is it 10 bolts? There's 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. So chop those. Hey, Boosh. How are you? How the hell are you? Been playing any more Cache Cleaner? I need to stand up. Doing all right? Having an argument with my boss. I needed a break. How am I doing? I'm good, man. I'm been trying to get back to running, and I ran this morning, and I'm just tight, just kind of sore. I was a bit grumpy earlier. The day didn't start off well. Kind of shitty all morning ish, and it's getting better. It's getting better. Aw. I need those. Put those back. It's going to make 16. So I need 8. Put those back. That'll be good. Look like you might have had some clacking issues for a minute. Clacking issues. Clacking. I don't know. You lost me. Bent over in pain. Ah, I see. Yeah, my knees are tight. Looked like it. Yeah, I'm not necessarily. I did bend over, but I was trying to stretch a little bit. My knees and my hamstrings and my ankles just kind of tight. Trying to get back into shit. Trying to get back into shit. We need a bunch more of that. 24 silver foil as well. I forgot about that. That's 6 ingots. Silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's that. Bender. We have these. We're going to go on a 10. Those. So I still need 99 aluminum plates. We'll work on that. 144 copper nickel. So that is what 72 copper and 72 nickel alloy smelted. I don't know if I have that much. Plainly, I do not. Bronze, copper, nickel. Okay. Let's just make some nickel and copper and call it good. Nickel, copper, cook it. I think I can just dump that. It'll be fine. Because it'll stop when it gets to here and it won't do anything else. I'm about ready for another cup of coffee. About ready for another cup of coffee. Doesn't it sound good? Not too shabby. That's why I've always told my daughter when she would get grumpy, do you need to eat? Do you need to drink water? Do you need some caffeine? Or do you just need to sleep? Or sometimes you need to poop. Sometimes you need to poop. A cup of coffee may help you with that. You know? Poop grumps or major grumps. I'll say. Okay, so we're going to have this in a minute. I guess I could go ahead and cook some of this off, huh? Wire mill on a 2. Copper nickel. Wire mill on a 2. Do that. And then we need steel rods to the tune of 36 of them. That's 18 ingots. Steel. 18 ingots. Aluminum rods on those. I have to tell your daughter that most because she'll think it's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta like go through all the bodily functions to make sure everything's working right, you know? It's just like your car. If your car is acting silly, go through the regular maintenance, you know? Make sure it's got gas. Make sure it's got good air. Tire pressure's good. Nothing crammed in the exhaust pipe. I'm gonna polarize those bad boys. Cannons? No. Phantogram and Wheathen. Wow. $36 magnetic rods. Okay. Let's get our copper nickel. I'm gonna run those bad boys through here. 156 copper cable. That's more copper. I need 120 fine copper wire as well. 120 fine copper wire. That's how many ingots? That'd be what? Blah blah. 1 and 5, 15 ingots. Which would be wire mill on a 1. 3. 3. I didn't bother to check. I don't have anyway. It would have been like right here. Oop, the nickel wire. I think while these guys are running, just double check I don't have anything else that goes in the bender. No. 36 and 36, I have those in my pocket. We'll need 2 of these plus some. I think it's 2 more. And then like, is it 12 of these or something? Yeah, 12, 6. So 2. Put the extra back up here. We need to make those and make those. How much wire do I have in this pack? 26. Okay. Two. So 3 off. Fuel. Hey, that's done. Sweet. That's almost done. How much of this stuff do we need? That'll be 84. I need 144, so 60 more. It looks like we're short one. Do that. Okay. Cooper nickel can go there. I need another wire mill. That's what I need. That's what I need. We do all this shit. Did. Okay. So we'll run the wires. We need 24 gold wire. This is working right now and we'll be done soon. And then I got to make these wires. I need 12 IC chips. I think I have 11. Yep. So we need to take this ILC wafer and cut it. Cutter wafer. We bit to this. Toss that in a bender on a 1. How much are we short? We need 99. So what, 64, 35 more. That'll run through while we're gone. That'll run through while we're gone. No, it won't. Yeah, well, 59. Mm, yes, that'll fit. And then we can run this through. I'm going to go take a break. So I will be right back. We're going to get a whole bunch of pattern providers and shit's going to start working. It's going to be awesome. BRB. Just in time for the end of the song. Lehman will show up today and hear this, and he'll be excited. Okay. 60 of those. 64 more of those. Where are we at? We're good. We got to run these off on a 3. Then we need 24 gold. Oh, hang on. We just take it out of here, huh? I'm not going to have enough room in my inventory to make all this shit. I need 4 more phenolic boards. That's going to be the silver foil, right? Yep. Some of it. I don't need that much silver foil because I have some phenolic boards. Okay, so I need 6 phenolic boards. We still have this in here. Hey, the beardless is back. So we want 4 of these, and then that's 16, I think. No, we have to make them phenolic first, which takes phenol, right? Scheisse. Yes, I need phenol. So I need 4 millibuckets of phenol. We have that over here. I hope so. Nope. Okay. 9,000 steps. Now some Minecraft with the youngest daughter. Sweet! Are you guys playing vanilla? Phenol. What was it? Here. Recipe. Almost have a paper server with a few mods. Nothing fancy. Nice. 9,000 steps. Look at you go. I'm probably going to have to get out and get a little bit of a walk this afternoon and just keep it simple and easy because I'm sore today. This is the first time I've been like sore after running. What's it say? My training load. 7-day training load's fine. A little heavier, but not out of the realm. Yeah, just not quite used to it yet, I guess. Yeah, I say sore. My ankles are kind of tight, sore. You get sore usually 2 days after running. I mean, it may be from Monday. But yeah, it feels more like from today. I did wear different shoes today. Yeah, and I think it's muscle-ish, but it's around my ankles. So it's probably connective tissue and muscle. Just, it's not a hurting. Just sore, like, I did something. Need to do some stretching and walk a little bit. Spent several hours on Sunday debugging my Minecraft server set up to play with the kids. Afterwards, only my younger one played with me for about an hour and hasn't wanted to since. Little bastards! So, my youngest happens to be rude, I know. My youngest happens to be 26, and he plays games when he's not working and taking care of his other responsibilities, but he likes to play. And I know that he's played Minecraft before, and I've been trying to get him to play something with me, anything. Also, you're old? Maybe. I've been trying to get him to play anything with me. That little bastard won't. He won't. I think I'd enjoy Minecraft more if I didn't spend 3 times as much time setting it up as playing it. I can understand that. I can understand that completely. I keep going in there and not finishing what I need to do here. So it's recipe for this, recipe for this, recipe for this. We're gonna go pyrolyze oven. We're gonna go. That'll work. So a stack of logs on an 11 will work. Stack of logs on 11. I've got this transmutation table. I could just pull that out here. Log. Skadoink. 11. Cook it. Then we're gonna skadoop this out right here. Get our phenol. Then we'll go make some boards. Yeah, I think I saw a thing the other day. It was a TikTok or Instagram something, and the guy said he worded it much better than I'm going to, but it was something along the lines of when you're a kid, your dad is part of your world. You know, as you grow up, your dad is a part of your world. But whenever you become a father, you recognize that your kid is your entire world. And I think that is possibly a little overdone. Okay. But that's part of what is going on with this is like, I mean, he's got a kid himself. He's busy. He's got his work and everything else. So I'm just dad. And, it would mean the world to me to be able to play with him. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe one day he'll relent. Come play. Make the old man happy. Maybe. Sometimes I think he doesn't like me very much. It is what it is. Gonna enjoy the time. They want to do something with you. It just doesn't happen. He doesn't want to do things with. So that makes it a little challenging. That makes it challenging. So we're gonna go here. And then we'll do what we need to with that. Should be 16. That'll leave me 8. I guess I could go ahead and make 2 more boards. I could if I had them. I don't have them. Okay. If you are as you are in real life, as you are here, I can't understand that he will not spend time with you. Thank you, Beardless. Thank you. I mean, I like to think this is me. Yeah. I don't know. He's got his own way. All right, 6 of those. Now we need to make a bunch of these. 12 times. Uno mas. Made those. I should have those over there in that other machine. And then we got to do the Certus type stuff. Oh, and these copper wires. 156 copper wires. That's a bunch. That is a bunch. No copper. Wait a minute. I've got 39. I need 156. Beardless, I appreciate that, man. I'd play with you too. 156 minus 39. And then we're going to divide that by 2. That'll tell us how many ingots we need. 58 and a half. So a stack of ingots. Stack of ingots. That. Cutter. Take one of those there. These go there. We're going to have to make some more ILC. I don't remember which one is which. And we'll run this through on a 1. Make a whole bunch of wire. We're going to need some more rubber in order to make coated cables. So I'll need 2 stacks of rubber. I don't have it. Don't have it. Sticky. I have 9. Please tell me there's 2 stacks downstairs. Yay! Take all that. Need to run 2 of these through, and then we'll put the rest in here. Stack of that. Okay. I guess in an effort to try and conserve some space in my inventory, I can start crafting some of these things. I'll need the copper cable. Yeah, copper cable to do these things. How many of them are those? 36, those bad boys. Holy free holies. You know what? I don't know how much of that you need to do. Those are faster over there. Faster. Okay. I have to run those slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4 more stacks. Yeah, I don't have enough space. I mean, I could make it if I wanted. Oh, rubber. Oh. 96 millibuckets. Finally. Wait until this gets down to just having that left so that I can, for this craft, I can pull these and at least it'll finish. Let her be done. All right, was there anything else over here? Looks all cleaned up. I guess I kind of have to wait for those wires in order to be able to do this. This is... I could do these. How many circuits do I need? That says that says MP here. Let's do circuits. We will do circuits. I need 24 LV circuits. And it has a soldering alloy in it. We're going to go copper wire. We're going to go regular boards. We're going to go this and this and this and 10 bolts. And that'll run those through and leave the resistors and diodes left over. And then we'll put the stuff in for the MV circuits. All right, throw those in there, that, and silver bolts. So we need 12. And 12. Okay. 36 of these. We need the rest of the copper wire. Is that? I think I have everything I need. 36 of these. Seems like a lot. Two. Okay. Over those. It says that we're short. Okay. And we get 12 of these. Of these. Okay. 12 of these. These. Just put that. All right. We're close. 12 of these. If I have the printed logic circuits, we just go slam this stuff together in the inscriber, and we're good. I don't know if we have them. We may have to make some. I have 7. Recipe for this. That is logic press with some gold. Calculation, engineering, logic. Run those. Get this done, and then I got to make a bunch of patterns. But because of having these pattern providers, I may be real close to having stuff set up so that I can do at least the circuits. I don't remember how many it said. 12. We're good. 12 of these. They done. No, they're not. Do it here. Turn those off. What's your impression of the quest book in this mod pack? Is it a good guide of what to do next, or do you have to find out yourself? It's pretty good. If you've not played any Greg Tech before, then some of the mechanics with the way that you deal with the machines and the pipes will be maybe not super intuitive. But the quest book does a pretty good job of explaining the direction you need to go. And you can always like hop into my Discord and shoot me a message, or more importantly, probably ask Knight. Knight has I don't know how many times he's done Greg Tech, but Knight has a good, really good feel for what to do with Greg Tech stuff. Sai also has some experience with it as well. So, but yeah, just all the machines that you have to work with inside these, setting them up. So like whenever you're trying to set these things up for ins and outs, and making sure that you use the right tool to orient your hatches and your power stuff properly and things like that. That's because I get frustrated rather quickly if I'm left on my own. I need directions. Monofactory, Nomofactory, Omnifactory are all decent packs to learn Greg Tech and how GT progression goes. Okay. See, this is where I probably should have went. I didn't know this. So interestingly enough, this is Monofactory with Project E married together. So would you say that this is a good place to start then? Since Horst has already done Project E? I will add that it says in the mod pack that it's suggested that you play this peaceful and with like hunger and stuff like that turned off. I just left some of that turned on because I'm streaming and I like to have a little variety. That being said, Greg Tech is not incredibly well documented, so decent here is not exactly easy or straightforward. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's easy, but I don't. I think the biggest. Would you agree with me on that night that some of the biggest hurdles are understanding like how to interact with the machines, with the tools, and get the inputs and outputs proper and all that? I think that's a pretty good explanation. This mod pack actually talks about the different tiers of power and making sure that you don't intermingle them and things like that. So that helps. You'll still make a mistake every once in a while. Project E Edition in Monofactory primarily saves dealing and constantly finding ores. Yeah. Enter the enter. Enter the enter. Welcome in, enter. Welcome. Welcome. How is Enter 2 today? Hey, Red Jack. Choo choo. Choo choo. We got these. I need 12 fluix dust and 6 quartz. I got one there, but we're gonna leave that. Fluix dust, evidently, I don't have. That's fun. I have this. You doing good? Good. Good. How was COI today? It is definitely hump day. Happy Wednesday. Automation aspect is important to learn with any Greg Tech Closer Pack, whatever mechanisms you choose to enable that automation. How's the Automate everything going? It's going all right, man. It's been some significant time today putting together enough stuff to get pattern providers for machines and making some cables. That's what we're working on now, and we're almost there. We are almost there. So I reworked some stuff, and I've got cables through there. It's really hard to see. And now we got to get pattern providers in there on certain machines. Added a extra controller. Yeah, we're getting close. Bit disappointed as I learned about COI extended mod situation. I don't know what that means. Tell me about it. Automating happiness. Vic. The fact that you're here is automating my happiness. Thank you. Peeps, if you haven't already done so, go give Enter a follow. Let's put it this way. At this point, if you haven't already followed Enter, then you just need to fuck off and get out of here. How about that? Just leave. Enter's the next best streamer. Compared to who? Enter, I appreciate the raid. I really do. We got just a couple things left to do in this craft here. We got to craft 12 of these and 12 of these. So let's do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then 12 of these, which should just be a shift click. And then 12 pattern providers. Whoop to the whoop. That's a big freaking deal right there, man. There's a lot going on to make those. They's expensive. Monkey, of course. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense to me. Let's make these things flat. Community wanted COI extended mod back. Dev came back, released new mods, forced other modders that used his code to stop. Then COI devs told COI extended development to stop making the mod for them. So what did the extended mod do? That's interesting that the developer is telling the modders to shut it down. Usually, from what I've heard in other places, modding is, I don't want to say modding's encouraged, but it's certainly accepted. That's interesting. Well, I'm sorry to hear, man. Sorry to hear. I mean, there will be those that are who already like the game, who will continue to play the game. There will be those that really like the mod that will back off. On the enter. I'm not gonna go read that. Gonna build a giant open door floor that I kind of like as a spot for my ME controller, but it would take the better part of 400 cables to read it for people in chat. So yeah, the basically they're alienating a portion of their audience that wanted to play with the mods. You know, that's not good. That's not good. I got a list over here in Discord of the places that I want to put these pattern providers. So let's go do that. Circuit assembler, you get one. Okay. And then the assembler, which will do the second one in there. Can I see? I think I can see right there. Oh, I can't see because of the... Oh, hang on. Assembler. The lathe is on this side. Actually, right there. So dickheaded. That's the lathe. Oh, look at me go. Network apprentice. Macerator is down here at this other end. That's a centrifuge. Macerator right there. Bender and wire mill both. Bender, wire mill, cutter. What's this guy? Chem reactor. Wait. It's it right here. Fluid solidifier. Polarizer and extractor. Polarizer is the second one right there. And extractor's second one in right there, right? No, that's electrolyzer. Right here. Okay. And then we'll put these wires back. Okay, so that's everything-ish that I need for now. That there. Connect that, connect that. And I'll have to open those back up to put the patterns in, but that'll be a little bit of pain. If I use a pattern terminal over here, can I then... Maybe I can use that. do a pattern terminal. Pattern terminal. Not the encoding terminal, the access terminal. I think that might be. I think that might be good. Let's get oops. Pattern access terminal serves to solve a specific issue in a dense tower of ME pattern providers and molecular assemblers. You can't physically access providers to insert new patterns. Additionally, perhaps you're lazy and don't want to walk across your base to insert a pattern. Or it's just all crammed in there together. Allows you to access all pattern providers on the network. Okay. So this is what we want. Pattern access terminal. This guy here, let's make this. Let's not zoom in so much. Pattern access terminal. Do I have an LV circuit? Possibly. Do I have an engineering processor or an illuminated panel? Possibly. Oh, I gotta have a pattern provider. Well, fortunately, I have one of those. In me pocket. Didn't really want to give it up to do this with it. But that's fine. All right, let's see what we got. Do I have an LV circuit? I think I do. Woohoo! Circuit. Done. So that part's done. I need an engineering processor. I have an engineering circuit. Silicone. You know what? Let's do this. Let's make some. Oh, I can't because it takes circuits to make them. I can make one. All right, whatever. Whatever. Pop that. I'm gonna go that. That. That back. Illuminated panel. Pretty sure there's some in here. Okay. One. That's all you need. Panel. Circuit. Pattern provider. Pattern access terminal. Now I need a place to put it. You know? I mean, I can put it here. The problem is it's more channels than what it will allow me to be able to run on this. We're going to have to reformat things. You know what I could do? I could put it down here for now because I don't have anything else. And that will not eclipse how many things I've got. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Cool. All right, so now we just need a bunch of patterns. They's expensive. They's expensive. Free fine silver wire. Not a problem. 5 polyethylene sheet. Eh. Advanced integrated circuit. There's your problem. I also need a machine. Was it AE2 something? Can we get minus facade? It's not AE2. It's Greg Tech. Reformatter, refactoring, something. Patterns are normally extremely cheap. Not in this one. Yeah. Patterns in here. Take that HV circuit, and that is a tier 3 circuit. There's a lot of shit in it. Reconstructor. Thank you. Did you make one yet, Knight? Advanced atomic reconstructor. So this will allow me, right now, I could have one of 3 different, actually that's not even accurate for HV. But for LV and MV, I could have one of 3 different varieties of circuit, and I want to be able to translate those over to the universal circuit. Just did a little while ago. And this is the way you do it with this thing. We're going to have to make this. MB, we're making these for this bit. LV's in there. Good, good, good. I have to make rose gold plates. Is that just copper and gold? EBF here. Mixer for this. Copper and gold dust. Why can't you just alloy smelt that? Let's back up and see if we can. That's a simplistic thing, you know? Can't. All right. And it's an MV mix, even. 1 copper, 4 gold gives you 3. Actually, it'll give me more than 3. It's fine. We do that. The MV emitter, he's pricey. I don't think I have any more flawless emeralds left. I will have to make some of those. 2 of them. Oh! For all you space nerds out there, today I was, I finished up my little run, jog, walk thing. My run this morning. And was just walking back to the house. And as I was walking, I looked up into the sky and I saw what was basically a half moon. Super bright. And it just struck me that we just had people there. You know? How cool is that? I ended up taking a picture. I mean, it's not a very good picture, just a crappy little picture on my phone. And I didn't share it with anybody yet. But it was just like, I got mooned, yeah. Now, I don't know. It was just one of those things, you know. I looked up at it, and I had to take a picture. It's a little glare there. Maybe it's dumb, but they're almost home, I guess. I don't know what the splashdown time is. Is it tomorrow? Did they pose for the picture? I think they did. I think they did. I think they did. If not, they should have. You're not there, just circling it? Okay, I think I have everything for this. I'll just have to pull it out of me backpack, you know? I think I have it all. Let's see what we can do here. I don't have boards. I'm going to have to make some new resin boards. There was a better way to get these, I thought. Yeah, this. Do that. Assembler on a 1. They're not there, just circling it. They're almost back. They're almost back. Let's make like a stack of boards if you can. I think we have enough sticky resin. We don't have any frames. Sticky resin. We could pull some planks. Pick one, doesn't matter. We're going to use dark oak planks. Sounds good. Sticky resin. Compress that. Oh, wait, hang on. That's making rubber. Scheiße. Okay, hang on. I need more sticky resin now. Extractor. Use the extractor over here, huh? This one? It'll go faster. Go burr. Fuck's sake. Centrifuge. All right. Do I have a centrifuge over here? I don't remember. No, don't. Centrifuge here. Go like the wind. For real this time. That is a painfully long craft. I mean, this would make 2 boards now. I need this to go faster. Oh, God. Let's run downstairs and see how much sticky resin we have first. And also, we can check on this, because that's fun. So we're 4 1/4 stacks. That's nice. 8 million. 8 million. This guy made 12 of these. So we have 14. That is, what? 170, no, 68, 168 aluminum if I can ever get the machine made that'll make it. That's dope. I like it. We need to run some more through there. Just so it's sitting there always running, you know? That was pulsating matrix stuff. Oh, sticky resin. We just picked it up, so there's Yeah. I need you to run faster. I did not want that. I wanted to do this. Accidentally took their water. Can we augment this and make it go faster? I know I can. The issue will be if I have enough power to run it if I do so. So how much power does he take? It says 10 RF per tick. This guy takes 1024 FE per tick. RF to FE, I don't remember. Is FE and RF the same thing? I don't think so. Let's do a quick look. Minecraft FE to RF. Should be 1-to-1. Should be 1-to-1. 1-to-1. So this guy, how much are we producing? 250 per tick. So that's 50,000 per second. No, 5,000 per second. 5,000 per second. 5,000 per second, and we're pulling. Oh, wait. Holy smokes. Okay. We can't do it. Increase fuel efficiency. Is this only making 250 because that's all it can make, or is it making 250 because that's what it needs right now? That's a good question. I need to know the answer to this. Numismatic dynamo. Probably not going to find any information in here. Numismatic dynamo. Doesn't tell me anything. And I've searched online, and the thermal series information is abysmal. It's fucking terrible. With a capital B, bad. I just have no idea to know if I can speed this thing up. Can't be bad if it doesn't exist. I will accept that as a potentially accurate statement, but I will say it's bad. There's not enough information. So, all right. I need 3 boards for here. I also need some resin printed boards. So, total of 6. 3 and 3. What do I have in my bag? Wrong bag. I have 1 resin. Surely there's enough down here that I can do something with it now. Although I was just going to go and take a break. Let's do that. Take a break. When I get back, we'll work on this stuff. I guess I got to assemble what I can. Assembler. Doink. There. I'll make some boards. Make sure it's making the right thing so I don't just waste stuff. Yeah. All right, that'll make some boards. When I get back, we'll be able to do stuff with it. BRB. All right. That's done. Good. Thank you. Mm. Um, frame. There we go. $16. Yeah, I'm good with that. Make a bunch of phenol boards. Hmm. I've taken to. I got to get the crap out of my teeth. I have taken to making little peanut butter jelly wraps out of the Mission Tortilla carb sense flour tortillas. Or carb balance, something like that. They are quite tasty. Yeah, so today I had peanut butter and jelly with some dried cranberries on it. A lot of times I'll do a banana. Um, Tasty. It's good. It's good. Quick, easy. Man, wish I didn't put so much sugar on dried cranberries. I get the sugar-free ones. Yep. Yeah. But still, yep. They're fine. Oh, they're done. I'm standing there right now. I was like, why isn't this running? Because they're out of phenol. That's why it's not running. Yeah. Normally, like I said, normally I put a banana, chop up a banana and put in there with it. But thought I would do some dried cranberries today. It was tasty. It was tasty. We may make some more phenol boards. Where are we at here? 12. So we need 3 boards. So that'll be 24 wire just for that, plus dust. Oh, I got to make the rose gold. So total 30 wire. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. On 3. 3. Those. Silver. I can do that. 2, 4. Still have iron 3 in there. Should be about right. Phenol bolts. Really got to go up there somehow, huh? What about this here? Get rid of that. Put this here. That. I'll take them for now. Okay. Good. Phenolic boards. Tres. Okay. Take those out and those out. Oh, I need to run these things through. I forgot about that. Emeralds. Should have did that while I was gone. Should have done it while I was gone. Emeralds. That's crushed. So we just wash that. The washer is not going to have enough water in it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to change this setting so that it comes input on the front here. I should still be able to access it from that corner. Grab this dude. Washer. It's good. Oink. And then I can throw this in here. Once it's washed, then we'll take the output and put it in the sifter, and that's what will make our emeralds that we need. And the chances of getting one, it's like 5%, I think. So I'll likely have to run a bunch. You can run one through and get absolutely fuck all sometimes, I guess. Purified ore through the sifter. Yeah, 50% here, 15, 25, and 5. Flawless emerald. Awesome. We need another one. Advanced ore washer, that doesn't have a pattern provider on it. No. We will get one on it. Eventually. The sifter also doesn't have one on it. He will get one as well. Because I could be sending that stuff right up there right now. And it'd be nice if it give me another one. And then it'll be done. Sweet. Okay. Good. We need 9 aluminum plates. We need 2 aluminum rods. 2 wrought iron plates. 6 10 bolts, 12 silver. Oh no. Yeah, that'd be 12 silver bolts. 6 10. Cut that. Be back. Bend that. 1 magnetic steel rod. 8 electrum rods. I don't think I have that. Handy. I have 3. Okay. That's gold and silver. I'll be out here on my own. Just a rattling back. Just a rattling back. Lathe. That's 4 more rods. I didn't need these. It was 8, right? Yeah, 8. Just go put these back for now. Odd numbers. Eventually we'll use them. Do this stuff last. 1 steel magnetic rod. Um, 6 fine copper wire, 12 gold wire. Goes on its last craft. 4 copper nickel wire. Copper nickel. I have 3. Sofa in bed. All right, buddy. Enjoy your sleep. Copper nickel, copper nickel, copper nickel. Alloy, copper nickel. Those. What else? These guys go in here on a 2. I don't remember how many it said. 4. We're good. 8 copper cable, 3 IC chips, 12 and 12. So Wait, was it 3? No, 8. Um, 3 IC, I think it was. Yeah. And then 12 and 12. We'll need to get our gold and copper dust to run this through the EBF. Let's do that first. I need 4 gold and 1 copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And this is going to be on a 3 in the MV mixer. Three. Slow one. And then this will go in the EBF behind me. On a 1. Rose gold. We've not made that yet. 1. How long does it take? 25 seconds. Not so bad. Racket. Welcome. Okay. We need just a few of these. 3 of them. Let's stand here and wait. So I can bend them up and we'll be good to go. We will be good to go. Like one of those this time. So that's circuit. This is circuit. Circuit, circuit. So it's all circuits from here. As soon as I get the row, I can actually go ahead and do those, right? LV. I need to make 6 LV circuits. Let's grab this. We want 3 rose gold on a 1. Somehow that didn't go back where it was supposed to. Circuit over here. Circuit assembler. We can dump these. We want IC chip. We want gold wire. I'm sorry, copper wire. We want resin printed and 10 bolts. I feel like I'm missing something here, huh? Maybe not. 6 MV. So 6 of these, the gold wire, those 2 things, silver bolts, and phenolic bolts. Ha! Beardless Dane vanquished Beardless Dane. I gotta see if I can figure out how to do something with that. Gold. We can make this 2 of these. All right, man. You got another round anyway. Sleep well, buddy. Advanced Thingamajob. Atomic Reconstructor. That's awesome. Hey, we're making stuff happen over here. Hang on. We did this. What's the difference between the extended pattern access term, but can also search for patterns and highlight pattern providers in the world? Well, we need to make that. It is just another logic processor on it. Okay, so we're going to make that. Okay. That away. 10 bolts. Somehow I had extra. Those go there. This should be like here, I think. That's good. And then this stuff goes in the system. I'm gonna peel this guy off real quick, and we're just gonna go make that be done. That wasn't what I wanted. I should have used the wrench. Okay. Logic processor. I don't think I have one made, but it should be easy. I have one. Skoink. Extended. That's awesome. Check that. Check that. Atomic Reconstructor. Enchanter. I have to work on that. It's an odd looking toaster. Can it cook both sides at the same time? I believe it cooks your brain at the same time. Which one? The thing I just made? That one? Advanced Atomic Reconstructor. Stick this right here. Sweet. So this guy, if I had a circuit on me, I don't have any circuits right now, but what he will do is make universal circuits for me, which is super helpful. Super duper helpful. Take that, run those in there. We'll just take that shit. Dump those. Okay. We need patterns. And what I should do is I want this guy attached to the system somewhere. And I don't have enough cables. We're gonna make more cables. So it'd be 1 here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Need 13 big boy cables. Who's a big boy? Can I do it? I can make 12. Damn. I bet I can make it work with that, though. Okay. We can do this. We're going to pop this off. And we're going to pop this off. And this guy. I'm going to put a big boy cable right here. You're going to connect on this face. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All that can be on that wire. That's fine. And then I put a little bit of fluix right here. Yep, hang on. I don't have any anchors. Son of a bitch. I'm out of anchors? That's crazy. That's poppycock. I don't buy it. Do they just go away when you break them? Cable anchors. This guy. Which, if you do them in a wire mill, is bad. It's a fucking steel bolt to make 2 of them. I can make it out of a copper ingot. Which... well, let's think about this. So, a steel bolt makes 2. So a rod makes 8. So an ingot makes 16. So that's better, actually. Okay, we'll do it that way. I got a couple, but we're going to run some rods off. 1, 2, 3. We're out of rods up there. Okay. And we'll cut those and make some anchors out of. do those. Wire mill. It said nothing. I probably could do it on anything. Buzz. Okay. Throw those in there. Anchors. Need an anchor right there. So that doesn't connect. Okay. And then this pattern encoding in terminal. Pattern encoding in terminal. Yeah, that thing. I think I want it over there. Do I have another piece of Buick's? Dude. Put that there. That there. That there. It'll actually probably end up being up here. I'll need another drive, not too long, but we'll move it then. It's fine. Okay. So I also need to find a, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over there. I can put 8 things on that. You're going to get moved. Little friend. He's going to need a pattern provider. But we're going to slap him like somewhere ridiculous. Put it right on top of this guy. Right there. Put this augment back in. Put a pattern provider on the side of it. And then we can just smelt shit. That's good. Macerator's hooked up, right? Can't see. Yeah, macerator's hooked up. That'd be good. It'll get moved. All this shit's gonna get moved. When I make like a proper controller set up with P2P tunnels and all that stuff as I grow, it'll get moved. But for now, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So, things we can actually craft currently are patterns and pattern providers. And I say that with the caveat that I can't craft either one of those things. I can't craft either one of those things. I had some more patterns. Did I dump them? I did. I did. So we're going to put these. Bluix dust. Hang on. One second. Okay. So, Fluix dust from Fluix crystal that goes into macerator. Kind of want that access terminal down here. Yeah, we're gonna move this. We're gonna move this. Okay. So that'll get a pattern provider there. We're going to put a cable anchor here. And here. And then I need a Fluix cable. I don't know if I have it. I've got plenty. I guess it needs another anchor, huh? In order to make it right. Forced unpaid Minecraft sponsorship. Huh? Minecraft was doing a sponsorship, and I tried to get it the other day. I couldn't get it. They're displaying special buy this and get that for Minecraft on your stream. I better be getting paid for that because I tried to do it the other day and it didn't work. It said it wouldn't allow me to do it. It said it wasn't available. I've not once ever gotten paid for a sponsorship, and there was an opportunity to make $50 by playing an hour of Minecraft. And I'm like, well, I'm already playing Minecraft, so not available because bend over. I'll say this. If I don't get paid for it, I'll just change the category. Maybe they'll pay me for it. Maybe they'll pay me for it. I shouldn't be grumpy. Pop that off there. Yeah, I was disappointed because I didn't know about it. Cozy shared it with me, and it was after stream one day, a couple days ago. I was like, oh, well, I'll try this because you could only do it while you're live. So I went, let's go see if I can click on it right now. I can find it. Yeah, it says no longer available. It says no longer available. That's awesome. Ends on the 14th. Well, I mean, I tried to do it the other day. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, so Fluix dust is going to go in the macerator. So now we can make Fluix dust. Fluix ME glass cable is Fluix dust and quartz fiber. Fluix ME glass cable. Is that alloy smelter? It is. And I don't have a pattern provider on the alloy smelter. Ooh. Quartz fiber and Certus quartz. Or quartz fiber from Certus quartz. That is done in the wire mill. Okay. This is going to be the problem where I'm going to need to have multiple machines because of circuits. Because you can't put it in the circuit or put it in the pattern, I don't think. Can you? Is Night around? Maybe tomorrow they have new slots. Yeah, I don't know if it's a timing thing or what, but yesterday morning I tried, and right as I started stream, and it wouldn't let me. What's the question? I know that there was a thing here that they let me, this thing, program circuit to configure things. Can I use this or something similar in a pattern, or am I going to have one machine that runs things on a 1, another machine that runs things on a 3, and so on and so forth? Can you adjust the program circuit configuration with a pattern? I don't think you can. The item versions are slightly more useful for the multi-block versions. Huh? I'm confused. You talking about the item version of the configuration thing? Can't really change circuits automatically, just end up with a bunch of the same machine for different circuits? That's what I thought. That's what we did before. Or that's what I did before at your suggestion. Yeah. That's what I thought. So that's going to create a bit of an issue for me right now because I just don't have that many machines. Anything without a circuit setting will run in a machine with any circuit setting. Right, yeah. Yeah. This particular, so quartz fiber doesn't need a circuit setting, so I can run that one in there no matter what. Wire mill. Here. I just don't have one for the alloy smelter, so we'll have to worry about that later. Putting away some of the things that I have. Guess it doesn't make sense for me to have a pattern for that right now then. So let's see. Let's put these here. Let's it's not showing that I have access to the pattern provider. So I did not think this through. I need one more in this configuration. I need one more controller block. Put it here. I can run this up here and then have these 3 connected into this side and have this cable connected into the side of that. Another controller. Just here, cautious overlapping or similar overlapping recipes. That's pretty much what I was thinking there, Jay. That was a good timed box. So we need another ME controller. Oh, hang on. It's right there. I just had things typed in. That's a derp. Okay. So in order to make this, it's not going to let me do it. We are missing robot arms. So let's do that. Hang on. We need to make patterns. Let's make patterns first. Polyethylene sheet. There's no way I'm going to have enough shit to get that done. Fine silver wire and advanced integrated circuit. Let's go find silver wire. Oh, hang on. Okay, this is not something I've ever considered before, but I could run ingots through the wire mill and then turn around and run silver through the wire mill and not have to use any circuits. It doubles the craft for now, but it would work until I get. Let's do that. So we'll do this way. So I can put that in the wire bender. And then we'll go this guy. We could put this in the wire mill. And that gets good. Is the extruder better? It's not. So 2 wire mill recipes. Silver ingots. That's all right. I will give him that. Let's do advanced integrated circuit. Because I don't have a pattern provided for him yet. So let's throw some silver in there. Okay, polyethylene sheet. Good. Advanced integrated circuit. Hang on. Is this pattern bad? What if I want to put the universal there? Why is it not? I guess the asterisk means it will take anything. But why is it specifically asking for that other one? That doesn't make sense to me. I guess I don't have that yet. I've only made the first one. that right? Let's look at our circuits. No. Yes. I've only made the first one. No, I've made this one. I just haven't made this one yet. So why is it not saying that I could use this one? Because if I'm going to make this, this is the cheapest way to make it. Night! This is better than Teams. No, here. So I've already made the second tier HV circuit. I've already made it. And whenever I go in to try and produce a pattern, a recipe for this pattern, why won't it let me use the universal circuit? Maybe if I do it that way? No? See, it's wanting to use a smaller one. The default when you set up a pattern is whatever you have in your inventory. Well, I don't have anything in my inventory right now of that. That's my point. If we inventory doesn't have the universal version in it, it won't set it by default. Okay. So I have to go make one and make the universal, hold that, make the pattern, and then it would do that, right? You can drag the universal version to the pattern. Okay. Let's do that then. Advanced universal. How about advanced integrated? No. Advanced circuit. What's the thing called? Oops. HV universal circuit. Okay. So I can drag universal here and create that. And then any circuit that I make has to go through that machine, but that's fine. Okay. Verify it's right. Yeah, looks good. And that's gonna go in here. And then, like I said, I have to set that up because they don't have them. I don't have a pattern provider for that particular machine, and I need to make that happen. I need to have a pattern provider for that. I guess I should go ahead and make one now because I'm trying to set that up. That's a stumbling block. Because if I was to say, make me a pattern, first thing it's going to say is, we don't have that. I can throw some polyethylene sheet in here. Let's see what we can do about that. I have some in my pack, but not enough. Liquid poly. Fluid solidifier. Of course, I'll have to change molds. I'll need more machines with more molds. I'm going to go that route. I have the cutter. Wonder if it makes sense to just do. I mean, honestly, I don't want to do that because I was going to say do blocks and then cut them. But the problem is, I need to use the well, wait a minute. I can put the forms in the system, and then it should put them in and take them right back out. I think. These forms should go in the system. Got a pattern provider on it. Let's take these. That should work. That should work. I don't know how well it'll do about pulling them out. They're not going to automatically pull back out. Can you force it to? Probably, but not easily. Hmm. Hmm. You don't want me, baby, please don't lie. Yeah. Got it. All right, let's make a pattern provider. I need one for that one machine. That's going to be a pain in the ball sack. But is what it is. One of these. I may have that. Hang on. Annihilation and a formation core. I think I have one of each in the system. Go there for now. Maybe go three. Things I hate. Annihilation. I just have the annihilation. That's okay. That's okay. One thing I don't have to make. Done. All right. 17 aluminum plate. We'll just run through the shit and get it done. Put me to death. Two wrought iron plate, 4 silver foil. Don't need silver foil. I have these already, I think. I don't. Lies and deceit. Okay. 2 wrought iron plate, 4 silver foil, 2 tin bolts, 4 silver bolts. Wrought iron plate, don't have it. Do that. 4 silver bolts, I've got 3. Perfect. Let's cut that. 10 bolts was 4. 2. Silver foil, do I have that in there? I do. 2 of these back. I need to cut that. Throw these in. I need 12 copper nickel wire, 2x. I have 7. More copper nickel to make. Cool. I bet I'm going to need short resistors as well. Yeah. Silver bolts. Ten aluminum rods. That. Thought you started some automation already? I mean, I just have the infrastructure in place to be able to do it. That's what's going on here. And technically, I guess I could probably go ahead and be automating some of this part of it that I'm doing right now. But I've got it in hand. It's just as easy to go ahead and get it done at this point, rather than taking the stuff in my backpack and throwing it into the system and trying to automate part of it and then not having half of it automated. I don't know. A little convoluted right now. A little convoluted. We need 3 steel magnetic rods, 4 gold wire, and 13 copper cable. I have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On a 1. Gold wire. I have it. It's a juggling act for a while, getting transitioned into AE2. Yeah. Yeah, this little backpack design, it worked out pretty good for me. It's easy to see what I have at a glance. But yeah. I need 5 more copper nickel 2x. That's copper and nickel in the alloy smelter. Bit resource expensive to get enough power and parts set up for all the various processing steps. Yeah. Then the crafting CPU is tied up till it's finished. Yep. Yep. You can't do that in this pack. You can't just say, oh, just build more. Because it's super expensive to build. I spent all day long yesterday. Building those 4 blocks and those 2 blocks. So It just takes a lot of time. But once we get it going, it'll be fine. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Supernova 2X. I need 10 more coated copper cable. Assembler, 10. Rubber, I only have 3. Extract. Make those. 1 IC chip, 4 and 4. I'm going to be too short on the resistors. Damn. Oh, well. Do that. IC chip. You're looking forward to experimenting with the fancy P2P tunnels for patterns and stuff? Yeah, I'm, Oh, you said you, earlier, I'm sorry. I think it was right around the time that Enter rated. Now, I didn't go back to what you were saying. You said you found a building with a big area. Is it like this? Or was it the same building as mine? Or same style? Like that? Because that's exactly what I plan to do with this. This is going to be a big utility bus area. So I've been going through, and some of the floors I've knocked out stuff and opened it up so that I can do stuff. That's a style. It's one of the 2x2 buildings with 2-story first floor. Oh, yeah, there was one of those. Down here somewhere in this city, there was one. And I eyeballed it. I did. But I had already started here. Yeah. I think it was this one right here. I had... Let's go look at it. Boy, the jetpack is slow as fuck. They just stripped some of the floors out of a sort of close building to use them. I think it may be this one. That looks like it right there. That style, but it doesn't go tall enough. It's faster if you press control. A little. Oh, here we go. This one. Got dork. Yeah, it's a cool looking building. It doesn't go tall enough, though. Max size controller 7x7, so it doesn't have to be that much bigger to support it. There's the end door on this. right there. I say that. That doesn't go through. Okay. I got up there somehow. Oh. We have phantoms. Sweet. Creeper. Let's get up here and go home. The fast way. Wonder if I should have went ahead and killed the phantom. The membrane. They're not going to spawn here. Let's see if we can get one. I don't know if I need it, but board everything. May still use that building. Just wait till I can start making the wireless bits to connect it. Finally, I'm in control of location excluded from my own rule set of not making large machine moves, so it won't move once it gets properly started. Hey, come here. You would look a lot better with my sword planted in your skull. I guess, more friends. I guess I ran away from the phantom and it's not going to be here. Kind of wish I would have gotten that. Yeah, that has EMC. Let's see if we can go find one. Can probably make it pretty easy. Wait. All right, now we go home. Away from that guy. He's a dick. Oh, I missed it. Twice. Damn it. About killed myself. Cool. We get to add something to the list. And all it cost me was a little bit of time. I don't know what they get used for. Potions. Brewing. Potions. I don't need it. Oh, wait. Or Bluey. Yeah, just more potion. Okay. Well, we got it anyway. That there. We got some arrows while we were at it. Are they in here? They will be now. Bones or EMC. What are we at? Copper cable. And I need to make a couple resistors. And a formation core. Which will be another circuit. All right, let's go pick up some more shit. I shouldn't have to do that part. 2 more 10 bolts. One more IC chip. Another resin printed board. That'll be 8 more. Wires. Okay. So 4 resist 2 more diodes. We need a Certus quartz, a Fluix dust, logic circuit, and a silicon. We're crafting! You know what I didn't do? I didn't set that machine up so that it knows where to get its shit. Hang on. There we go. Yay! Where's it at? I just want it. It made it. Where did it go? Three for waffles, yes. I need one of these. I need one of these. Where did my Fluix go? It crafted it. It put it into the system. It output. Where did it go? Oh, I know where it went. Auto output set to the wrong place. It's in here. Okay. So that will... Let's reconfigure this. That goes back here. Okay. Is it going to think that it got it? If I put that in there, it does. All right, so I want one of these. I think it was. I have to go through and set my machines up properly. I need a gear, which is one piece of aluminum. And technically, I could make that in the machine. I took the molds out of it. Small gear. Extractor. Fluid solidifier. Gear. Okay. Gotta go get these, and then I gotta make 4 resistors. All done. 4 resistors. I don't even remember now. It's been a minute. So we need glue and 4 more copper wire and some charcoal dust. What's the recipe? Okay, so it's 8 copper wire and 2 charcoal dust to make 4. 8 copper wire, 2 charcoal dust. I need these. Charcoal dust is in here somewhere. Here. Ding, ding. Sticky resin. Dink, dink. Centrifuge this. That'll take forever. Oh! Recite. Assembler. No circuit. I need to put this in the other machine. Let's do that now. 3. Run that. Scooby-Doo. Assembler. Charcoal dust. Copper wire. That. Those. All right, I think that's it. Yay. Pattern provider for the automatic reconstructor. Inbound. Let's make these. Need 3 of these. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. And we need to construct those. We can make this guy. And this guy. And we can take that out. We can make this guy one time. And then it's circuits. Okay. So 3 basic bitch circuits. So put those in. That 10 bolt copper wire. Okay. 2 of those. Wire that. And phenolic board. All of this for one pattern provider. And honestly, pattern providers are easier to make than the patterns, technically, because you have to have HV circuits for the pattern. Making dinner so I'm not paying attention since you complain when I don't pay attention. I got to make one of those. No, we already did that. We got to make this logic processor. I can go ahead and do this. Okay. Logic processor, formation core, and then the pattern provider. Logic processor. You got to poke the buttons. That's okay. That's okay. Formation core. This guy. Pattern provider. Make him flat. Got a couple extra circuits out of that. That's nice. All right. Raw rubber pulp could go in here before we walk away. Trying to keep everything organized a little bit. A little bit. Pattern provider for this guy. Advanced Atomic Reconstructor. And we can go auto output enable. Right there. Okay. So I should be able to then make this guy. Pattern for clear this. LV Universal. Do I have to make one? Night, I know you said you're making dinner. Do I have to make a pattern for each of the 3? That sucks. That sucks. Be nice if I could drag this in. Yeah. I think I have to make one for each of the 3, right? So that it will go universal. Okay, fair. That's fair. I think this is level 3, and this is level 2. What you really want is the thing making universals to only have a pattern from the type you're actively intending to make. If you have leftovers of lower versions, stuff them in a universal maker. Oh, just put them in by hand. I think this is the tier 3. LV circuit, LV tier circuit, microchip processor. Let's go circuit. So you got the basic electronic circuit, basic integrated circuit, and then the microchip processor. So I think this is the one we want to make. And then we say it'll be MV. And that is just the good one. We can make tier 3 MV good, gooder. Microprocessor. Drag that right there. I think that's better. Basically, universal circuit lists let you make the patterns using those circuits insulated from changing versions of the underlying circuits. Right. But because of the nature of the compound deal going on here, you know, it's going to take a lot of LV circuits to make MV circuits, to make HV circuits, to make so on and so forth. And yeah, you want to use the best ones, right? Makes sense. For now, because I have been making these. I think I'm going to go ahead and put the basic integrated circuit in here. That's extra patterns, but I think it's okay. Because I just don't have a lot of the upper tier stuff yet. And then I can take them out later. Because right now I just don't have a lot of shit, you know? I don't know if you've went ahead and graduated straight to the upper tiers yet, but it's arguable that the upper tier circuits at this particular point are, I don't know that they're cheaper just because the production line to get to them. I don't have to walk over there. I can do it from here. Reconstructor here, here. Put multiple versions of underlying circuit. It may do some weird things in the craft planning. Perfect. Currently using the mid tier. I haven't started making PVC plastic circuit boards. See, I have made them, but I'm not producing them heavily or anything. Yeah, I think I'm going to pull these out for now. If it's going to create a problem. I'm sorry, no. This one. And this one. Okay. And like you said, I can always go throw these in. Actually, just throw them in now. We can craft circuits. We lack the crafting CPU to be able to do this. Is it a long process? Or is it stuck? It did it. It says it's crafting. It's no longer there. It's no longer in the system. Is a universal actor set to accept input from the output side? I mean, it says there's one there. Craft this. That was quick. They do it immediately. Okay. Yeah, that was it. If Horst was still around, I would. That's a good example of. Sometimes it's not super intuitive the way that the things work in there, and you gotta fiddle fuck with it a little bit in order to make it work. And I don't always get it. I don't always understand it. Okay. It's like a 0.2 second craft at LV. Yeah, I'll never have to make another machine for a while, right? It's gonna be just so quick. Yeah. Um. So we're gonna need a universal circuit pattern for this guy. Not until you get to needing hundreds for a craft. Okay. Um. Then this HV circuit will go in the circuit assembler. No. I kind of want to go ahead and do a man. That makes two. That only makes one. We're going for it. We are going for it. So that goes in the circuit assembler. I might as well, I'm here, I might as well do the MV circuit, which I was, so if I'm going to do that, I might as well do this one. All right, we're doing it. Circuit assembler, LV. Get 3 out of this, which is great. Soldering alloy here. I'll have to go back and redo those other patterns. He's going to circuit assembler. Here. That means these are wrong. We're just going to buck up and get them done. I already started making some of the stuff, so it's available. I don't remember which one I did. This one? No. Microprocessor, HB. Microprocessor. Okay. MV microprocessor. Doc. Click the wrong button. It put it in there. That's good. LV. Okay. Okay. And if it gets too intensive, then I can always make them myself and throw them in there. It'll be fine. Back to the kitchen. It was 4 minutes ago. He's probably already back. Okay. So the CPU chip and the RAM chip both get in the cutter. CPU and RAM chip. RAM chip. CPU chip. Okay. Let's see. CPU wafer and RAM wafer. May just some of this stuff in. That gets done in the engraver, and I don't have a pattern provider on that yet. Nope. I don't think. No, I don't. So let's go make a note. I'm going to want an engraver pattern providers. PP needed. Pattern provider needed in the engraver. Okay. So I guess I need to add those in by hand so that I'll be able to see what's going on. Hang on. Yes, that's here. That's so I need a RAM wafer and a CPU wafer into the system so that it knows that it can make that. I don't have those. So I can do them with this. Doink, doink. I think one of them's emerald and one of them's sapphire, I think. Emerald for that one. And diamond, light blue. Okay, I don't have that one on me. It must be in the machine. Engraver. There we go. Run one of those. And then it was emerald, right? I don't remember. Yes. No more. It's you down low. All right, CPU wafer. Let's go to the cutter and say, I'm going to have to add some water to it because it'll have problems. We're going to auto output, item auto output, please. Like so. Input from the output side, yep. Okay. Chunk those in. Let's get ink. We say we want to make one of these. You don't need as much shit. Okay. It says it's missing water. What if it's already in the machine, man? So let's look at that. If you skip that, it'll still make it. Okay. Hang on. Cutter. Here. 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 Skip that. Skip that. Those will make those. And then I'll just feed it with water. manually. Those go back in there. Hang on. Hold the phone, man. Cutter. Let's go there. Let's get it some water. Let's get it some water. Cutter. It'll hold 12 buckets. That'll be good for a while. Okay. Next. Liquid soldering alloy. We need to take that out of those as well for now, I think. Let's look at that. That is made in an extractor, which I have. On the list, don't I? I do. Basic extractor right there. You know what? I need to take that basic extractor and take it off of this and put it on the one. Yeah. So that's like here, I think. Basic extractor. Okay, so I'm gonna pop this dude off. Pop off! That thing. Right there. We put this back. And we can reconnect those. Sifter, extractor. He gets one right there. Okay. Make it faster. It's twice as fast if we run that way. That's more better. Fancy extractor. So we can extract alloy there. We want soldering alloy. And we're just going to do the dust because I got to mix it. And I believe I have one on the mixer. If not, well, we fuckaroo. So let's go this guy. That also means that I have to have a place to store that. I don't have fluid drives in yet. That's another animal. This may be a mistake. That's right. Extractor, there. And then to make the dust, goes in a mixer. I don't have one on a mixer. Perfect. Wonder if I'll take this back out. So if I'm making fluid, putting fluid into the system, obviously I need a fluid drive. I remember, hang on, let's look some shit up. Fluid storage. This guy. For cells, primary method storage, that blah 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 blah. Cells can be filtered only accept certain items, similar to how ME storage buses can be filtered. It's done in a cell workbench. Items can be dragged into slots from JREI. Fluid storage cells can hold up to 5 distinct types of fluids and are available in all standard capacities. So I can do that. Okay. So let's look at our can I actually make these? I can. Mithril plate. That's cute. What's this take? LV bender. Okay. Vacuum freezer. MV. Okay. Well, let me click on it. Methyl dust. It's MV. Gotta be Canthol. Titanium and primal mana. So Mithril dust comes from titanium and primal mana. Let's throw this in here for a second. Titanium comes from centrifuging, probably some sort of slurry. HSLA. Titanium carbide. Indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate dust. Can we get that from something? Sapphire slurry, but that's HV. Nobium titanium dust. Obviously, that has titanium in it. Ruby slurry, but that's HV. That's HV. HSLA dust. HSLA. You have to have this in order to be able to make it. I don't think I can make this. Now I'm getting lost on where I was at anyway. Can you get this from somewhere? No. Okay. Those are things that are down the road that I can't do right now anyway. How did... Every once in a while, it bugs out on the wrench in particular and does silly shit. This time it put a 2x copper nickel wire where the wrench goes. It won't do it again, but it did that time before. So why? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. All right. I don't even remember what I was looking up. Oh, it was the infinite cobblestone and water. Which effectively with EMC, I've got infinite cobblestone and water anyway. I don't need to make them, but I was just curious about it. So it doesn't matter if I do a 4K storage or a 1K storage. It's only going to hold, well, it says up to 18 types. So this is the way. Oh, I was looking in here to see if there was a liquid storage thing so that I could, do I need to make a 4K liquid storage, or can I just go straight to, or can I just do a 1K? And I don't see any reason to do anything other than a 1K right now. Won't be long. I need to make an extended drive. The drive upgrade requires an ME drive anyway. Fluix plate capacity card. Yeah. So you're not getting anything for free. Holds 20, which is the same as 2 of these. All right. I need a fluid drive. I'm going to make a list. Okay. We got to make soldering alloy dust, but I don't have the mixer right now. So I don't have a power. I don't have a pattern provider on a mixer. So we'll just have to craft it. It is soldering alloy dust. Okay. 610, 3 lead, 1 antimony on a 3. Tin, lead, antimony. Put glitter on my balls. Pretty nuts, right? Something like that. Dinner is cooked to D. Lead. Antimony. I think that's right. Macerate, yeah. Those. Michelle. Welcome in. So I'm making a list of the things that I need. Do we have anything in here? There is a clipboard. There is a clipboard. Does it allow me to do stuff? Are you checking it twice? Right now, I just keep adding shit to it. um, let's make this thing, and then I can make it have a to-do list in game. Free paper, a feather, an ink sac, and a pressure plate. Can do that. Paper. Actually, can we just make the thing? Because we're missing a feather, an ink sac, and a pressure plate. Well, let's make a pressure plate. We don't have any planks in here. Feather and an ink sac. All right, can we work with this? Yay! To-do list. Needs. We'll just say fluid storage drive thingy. PP for engraver, which is pattern provider, by the way. Make waffles. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. that. Oh, we're making our alloy. We're making our alloy. Super slowly. Pretty good tacos. Nice. I plan to make lasagna tonight. That's the plan. I do have the stuff to make tacos or pork chops. Actually, I couldn't make tacos. I could, but the beef is frozen right now. Pasta cake. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. I was gonna make lasagna tonight, and the beef's frozen. So I either need to go get that out of the freezer right meow, or I need to do a little bit of a change of plan and make pork chops tonight. Sounds like pork chops tonight. We'll make lasagna tomorrow. Make a better plan. All right, mixer on a 3. Mixer on a 3. Good. That there. Well, I fucked it. Hopefully my wife's not listening and she didn't have her heart set on lasagna. So we'll dump this stuff in here. And now, if we go craft this, that's one thing we can do. Look at all this stuff we can do. Plastic printed circuit boards. You know, right now, if I have this stuff in my inventory, I can just dump it in and it'll make them. I'm short on polyethylene sheets. I know that. These, that. Go ahead and take this. RAM chips and CPU chips, they can have those back. PIC chips, IC chips. Here. Oh, and this. Oh, come on. Really? It won't let me dump them in? What's going on here? I can't put capacitors in? I am out of space. Son of a bitch! I was so close, man. Hang on. So I need one of these, 4 of these, and 2 more polyethylene sheets. Honestly, I need more than that. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. All right. Yeah. Let's see. These were made in an assembler. Let's do resistors here. Resistor. This. Don't have that stuff in here, I don't think, but we'll just... So this goes in assembler. In an assembler. I don't have the glue. Assembler. Okay. So they want some glue. I can't put glue into the system because I don't have fluid storage. I don't even think it'll work because I don't have fluid storage. So I need to make a fluid storage so that it can do this shit. And I won't be able to make the polyethylene sheet without fluid storage either. That's like next big thing, I think. It's fluid storage. Yeah. They now, according to the AE2, this says it'll hold 18 types, but according to AE2, it'll only hold 5. So I'm a little confused by that. It says fluid storage cells can hold up to 5 distinct types of fluids. These hold 18. Well, that's amazing. That is amazing. So I need to make this. We're just going to make it this way. Vault's 5. You currently have 2. Okay. 4 plates. I have the glass right there. I've got a pocket full of bullshit. Let's I need to remember this shit's in here. Isn't there something that tells me how much space I have? Thought there was. Just hover over here. Okay, so that one's just full on other shit. I can put 3 things in there. That one's full on various shit as well. I could probably pull some stuff out of the bulkier stuff. But technically, I need to make another item storage as well. We need 2 of these. And then I can make a fluid housing and a fluid housing energy, got alloy plate, all that stuff. Let's do this. Let's make 2 of these. Let's make 2 of these. Jibby jab. All right. I don't think I have enough stuff to make this work. Oh, I need 8. Freaking derp. 210 bolts. 10 copper wire. IC chip, a resin board, 2 resistors, 2 diodes, and that's already in there. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I did. Okay. IC chips in here. And I have a frame or 3. Chip. IC chip. Okay, I've got an LV circuit right there. But we're not going to pull that out of there. We have a resin board in there? No. That guy. What else? Oh, resistors and diodes. There may be a couple diodes in here. There's no resistors. 2 diodes. We need 2 resistors, so I have to make some. Yep. Sticky. Do that. I've got the boards. Hang on. It's just wire. It's like blue wire and what is it? Charcoal. Blue wire charcoal. It's good. Glue. That'll take forever in 3 days. Wire. That'll be some. Let's do those. Resistor here. Did I? Oh, I was hoping I'd left some in here. That'd be awesome. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. We'll make a few. Do I have one on the centrifuge? I don't. We're gonna have to have this in order to be able to make that. That goes on this list. That's enough for now. I need 2 copper wire. Circuit assembler. Here. That. 2 circuits. Two of those. Now we need the housing. The fluid housing. Oop. I need an item housing and a fluid housing. This is electrical steel plate and red alloy wire, and this is energetic alloy steel plate. Energetic alloy plate, sorry. We have either of those in here? No, I'm short on red alloy wire too. Maybe blah 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 blah. Unless I put it all in the system. Red alloy wire. Look cute. Can I have that back? Okay, electric steel or electrical plate. There's 4 right there. Energetic alloy. I have 1. Joy to the world. Can I get a recipe for that? It is 2 gold dust, redstone, and glowstone. You get 4 back. Let's make some. 2 gold, redstone, glowstone. Gold. Redstone. Redstone. Glowstone. No circuit. Energetic alloy. Is that done on any circuit? 1. 1. Cook it. I need what? I said 4 plates. So technically I could pull 3 out of here and then be good to go because there's 1 in the system, but I'll just wait for 4. We'll make our plates. I can actually make the other one right while I'm standing here waiting. Okay, there we go. Bender on a 1. Cool. First one. Yay. Okay, so put that in there. This is the bottom. Oh, I haven't put it together. Hang on. I was like, it won't let me do it. No. Well, it doesn't have anything in it. Ding dong. Now it will. Okay, so we can put liquids in there now. Yay! Yay! Or craft things that will be liquid. That's helpful. Pattern needs 2 wire, 1 of these, and a couple polyethylene sheets. We're close. We're close, Sammy. 3. Do I have polyethylene in here? Liquid polyethylene. Fuck yes. I didn't think I had any. All right, before we go running all of it off into making sheets, let's figure out what we need in order to make whatever this thing is. This guy. Plastic printed circuit board. Plastic printed circuit board. This fella. We need to make at least 1 of these. I have the iron 3 chloride ready to rock. I don't have these, but I think it takes something like PVC, I think. We're not going to do it there. We're going to do it this way. This is the way. Let's just make like liquid polyethylene. So I just need polyethylene sheet to make the plastic. Good, good, good. We have this. We can do this. Let's make like, I don't know, 6 or 8 of them or something. 8 sounds good. Do we have sulfuric acid? My God, please tell me we have sulfuric acid. I do not have sulfuric acid. I have hydrochloric. I think I can make the sulfuric acid kind of halfway easy. Okay. Before we do anything, we're gonna make like we're gonna make 8 of these. So that's a bucket. 1.5. You know, we'll just go over here. We'll dump this stuff in and make 8 sheets. Fluid solidifier. I have to have a different thing. We need old. One plate. That. One, two, three, 6, 7, 8, and an extra. Okay. Sulfuric acid. Oh, I need to have 80 copper foil. Okay, hang on. I've got 36. We need some copper. Let's cook some copper. Bender on a 10. Do those. It'll be 80 copper foil. And I already have this. 2 buckets, though? Hang on. It says I've got 2 buckets. We're winning. All right. So then, the sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Distillery. This was the way, right? No. Gotta be chem reactor. This is it. Water and sulfur trioxide. Sulfur trioxide is done from sulfur dioxide and oxygen. And the dioxide is made from sulfur and oxygen. On a tube. And sulfur is EMC. So basically just sulfur and water, and you can run it through. No, sulfur and oxygen, sorry. So I need to go get a little oxygen. That's upstairs. This thing finish off. It only needs 4 more. Okay. Ox. Chem reactor. Oh, there's a slight little bit of sulfuric acid in there now. That's fun. Do we have an extra tank? Don't. We'll find some place to put this ox or something. I don't know. Working disabled. First things first. What do we got to do? It's oxygen gas on a tube. Oxygen gas and sulfur dust on a tube. Okay. Working disabled. We dump the ox. We pick up the sulfuric acid and we change this to a 2. We go get some sulfur. Dust, specifically. We're just going to make everything we can with it. So we'll have it. We dump this in here and we enable, and you can give her. Should I make some more? Let's do it. Let's disable this, put this right here. Go get some more oxygen. That'll be a full container of sulfur dioxide. We'll need more oxygen, I think, in order to make that work. Working disabled. Park this here. Put this here. Pick this up. The dioxide goes here as well. I don't remember. We did this. So dioxide and oxygen in even amounts makes trioxide. No thing. Okay. So we go get ox. Good thing we saved the ox. Dump this here, pick this up, hit button. That makes trioxide. It ain't fast. Okay. Pause it. Dump. Pick up. Check out what we got to do. Wrong button. Trioxide and water make sulfuric acid. So I need 16 buckets of water to go with this. And then I'm not going to be able to pick everything up. Just realized, because I've got 140 millibuckets here, it's going to be too much extra to go in here. Trioxide, water. Yeah. 16 buckets of water. Pick up a little bit of sulfuric acid. Does it have to have a thing? No. You ever? And this will be done in a chem reactor as well to make the plastic board. So it'll be all the copper foil and the polyethylene sheet to make plastic circuit boards with a little bit of sulfuric acid. So I can just flip around and put it right back in this machine. That's good. That's good. Okay. Shut this guy off. Put this right here. Pick this guy up. We'll put this right here. We got a little bit left. We're going to throw, there's no circuit. We'll throw this and this and turn it on. And that should make boards. Plastic circuit boards. And as long as I have a pattern provider on the back of this chemical reactor, which I do, I will be able to pretty easily make that. I'll just have to add sulfur and water. And we're going to figure out a way to do water for sure. For sure. Not water. The oxygen, too. Water and ox. The most rare source of my resource.
Thank you, Mucky, for the Tier 1 gift sub to Vattenfree.
Thank you, Mucky. Welcome in, man. Happy Thursday morning. You made it through hump day. Mucky's got wood, just in case anybody was wondering. How am I? Better than I was this morning, but this morning I was a grumpy ass. Confirmed wood. Yeah, this morning I was grumpy. But it's okay now. So I need this is, I can put this in this other machine. It'll be a little slower, but it's fine. Here. Circuit boards. I'm 4 copper foil short. Son of a bitch. Actually, I guess 8 because we threw in 9 boards instead of 8. That's why. About to see. Actually, just pull it from here, huh? All right. Always blame Cozy. We can blame Cozy for that. He showed up. Made a little remark with a reward and then left. Hasn't been here all day, hasn't said a word. Burgers, welcome in. Mucky, thanks again for the gift sub, man. You're a peach. You are a peach. Big plans for your Thursday? Are you traveling right now? Just dump these in. About to head off to work. Here, sit next to me. All right. I need polyethylene sheets. And then supposedly I can craft this shit. We're going to find out. It's probably going to get stuck and fuck up on something, but let's go make some polyethylene sheet. Hang on. Here. It'll only make 1. I don't think I have enough stuff to make more than 1. Liquid polyethylene. Make some of those. You know what? We're just gonna make it out. We're gonna need it for something else, probably. We're just gonna make it. Who cares? Stream your work. Second. We are officially out of polyethylene. Okay. Can you craft it? I'll be really surprised if it can make all this. Be really surprised. I mean, are machines working and are things doing stuff? Probably not. It appears not. Nobody even knows where the first thing is broken. I think I know what the issue is. I've got machines that don't have their outputs configured properly. So I have to configure those. But my wife just texted me. She needs to talk to me. And it's that time of day anyway. So we're going to abruptly end the stream right here. I'm going to save this and come back and fix this. And hopefully I'll figure out what's going on. Hopefully I figure out what's going on, eh? All right, peeps. Sorry to leave you abruptly, but it is what it is. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to work on more of this autocrafting stuff soon. Soon, very, very soon. I'm actually going to have all this up and running, and we'll be able to move forward and have power problems and things like that. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. See ya.